Hey everyone, welcome back to Playing Quietly. We had a bit of a break there. I got a few hours of napping in, and I have a fresh coffee and some lunch in my tummy, and we are ready to go at it again. And I realized that if I talk into the mic, if I'm talking into the camera, I have to have the mic not behind my head for it to maybe pick anything up. In any case, we are back at it. We're a little bit recharged. We're definitely not all the way there, but we're getting there. All right, so let's continue on our leveling journey. God, I hate that phrase. Our leveling path. There you go.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yep, let's just do this shop. Let's do it. Okay. Let's remember, what are we up to? So, I guess we're not using any of these skills, so it doesn't really matter. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, no thank you. This actually seems like it's quite a bit better. Swap you in. Are you any better? No. And you, what are you looking at? Nope, we're good. No. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll swap that in for now. Sure. We are looking for void now. We're looking for fire at the moment. What do we got here? No. No. No, no. I think we're gonna stick with what we're rocking. Cold. No. Oh, that ignite may have been better. We're good. Gotta wait a little while to use that. Minion damage. I think we're good. Alright. That'll do.
Stay safe, traveler.
And let's transfer. Yeah, we're just gonna keep everything in our box here for now. Wow, waking up at 1 a.m. to start playing has really messed with my internal clock. But that's okay.
I cannot do that.
Dang. That's a lot going on.
Stand down, or I cannot do that.
I was actually watching Zizarin's video on why he's done with PoE 2 for now. Or at least, not done with PoE 2, but rather he's done with this this season. And one of the things he brought up was visuals and how hard it is to see everything. And I thought I was the only one because I'm an old ass man. It's good to see that other people are having the same struggles that I am. And I feel like things are so much easier to see in this game. I don't know if that is just because PoE 2, like, it feels impossible to distinguish some enemies. Not it depends on the settings, actually. But nothing is as bad as Diablo 4. Diablo 4, like, every enemy looks the same to me. But specifically, he was talking about the Rogue Exiles. Those, yeah, they are really hard to pick out.
I cannot do that.
The thing that I find frustrating about Path of Exile 2, when it comes to the visuals, is when there's stuff on the ground that you need to avoid. I was explaining a few days ago how sometimes it just feels impossible to find some of the ground hazards. Like, you have to see the enemy first, I feel. You're like, okay, this is gonna come, and if I don't get out of it, it's gonna be real bad real quick. And one of those items, I think, like river hags, for example, I feel like I have to know that there's a river hag, or I get a little bit lost in dealing with other enemies. I have to be like hyper vigilant that, like, all right, this is there, because like, if you get caught in the vortex, I'm pretty sure it slows you. And if you're in that state, they've done some things to improve the What's going on here? Oh, I see. It's a shrine. But then there's other things like I feel purple explodies are way more aggressive and they spawn a lot faster. And I feel like the orbs themselves are faster now. I could be wrong on that front, but I'm almost positive that they've spawned faster now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, actually, we're kind of fighting in a dark area now. This is not a great representation of things being easier to see.
I cannot do that.
Nice. I'm sure I would have been right in there with them if I hadn't taken a nap. Kind of required. Come on, everyone. Get in line. Daddy will take care of you. Oh, actually, heck. Oh no, okay, I am using that ring. Good, good, good.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Come on. Actually, this gathering playstyle is kind of fun. Gather everyone up. Especially if I can get them trapped in a... Ooh, you puking on me. Look out here. Oh, wow. Were we, this far off? I'm pretty sure I remember, doing this already. Damn.
I cannot do that.
Curious, how fast are we going to take out the... What are they called? Rogue mages? Exiled mage, okay. Pretty dang quick. Oh, never mind.
I cannot do that.
Still, pretty quick. Again, just not very good loot off of them. I don't really think there's a point to it at this point. we could make that fire path a little bigger, we'd be sitting pretty.
I cannot. Stand down. Or
So now we're in the territory of new stuff, I think. I honestly don't really remember the last bit that we did. I was really not doing well there. Was it here? It seems familiar. Who knows?
I cannot do that.
Alright, what do we got here? We got some boots. Ooh, I think we actually really need these. If we look at... No, heck. Scary. Jeez, where's you guys all come from? Regardless, I mean, we're gonna empower it.
I cannot do that.
Excellent. Okay. So these are one of the boots that are recommended. They are not the recommendation, but they're up there. Again, I feel like we fought this guy too.
I cannot do that.
Did we not? I guess we must not have. Yeah, this feels like somewhere we've been.
This is the art of cancer. Quickly.
Yeah, we've definitely been here.
I'll get us out of here.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave those alone. Not gonna deal with it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that.
Slam. 41. Oh, you get back here. Nice. See what's going on here. Did I forget to speak with somebody? We'll find out. We just got some armor. What is that armor? Oh, okay.
Right. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Actually, before we go any further, I want to check out what did we get here. Snowdrift. Okay. So these are nice for a Dex character, not necessarily our character. Increase minion damage, huh? Give him a shot? Why not? I'm going a little slower. Are we actually? Dang. It seems like these are going faster. Oh, well, that would be why. 9% increased movement speed. We'll definitely be using these.
I cannot do that.
We got one more ability coming in. We'll put our points in when that happens. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah, we can't get to any of that stuff, unfortunately. Well, so we'll go 7. What we can do a little more effectively is place our points here. All right, so last points in here for now. What did we miss? Huh? Oh my god. Misclicking everywhere. That'll do. Next, our spear. This don't look right. What's going on? Okay. Fantastic. All right, let's keep moving. Let's do it. I feel like I remember something being really annoying in this area, and I just don't remember what it was. Like there was like a... Was there like a pathing enemy here or something? I remember really not liking something about this area. Maybe I'm thinking of a completely different game. Nice, we got another one of these. I'd love to see it. Encounter that shit again. That looks like it could hurt. Again, I am really enjoying this build. Really great job to, I think, Tarek, which also, great name.
I cannot do that.
Anyway, great job to Tarek on max roll. I'm really enjoying this build. Oh, you fumbled. You're in trouble,
Cannot do that.
little guy. Ran into a corner. What do we have here? I feel like we don't need to go in there yet, but let's see if there's a something. Oh, hey there. Really, it was worth going in there.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go back around. Bodie 2.
I cannot do that.
I will say I like PoE 2's, I guess, bar layout a lot better than I like this. Having them at the bottom like this is a little distracting. I'd much rather have this more open and have these out on the sides here.
Have no choice but to.
Nice. I want what's down there. They're gonna be our boots, at least for a while, I think.
Stand down.
Oh, you guys are waiting for me, are you? All right. Challenge. Let's do it. Excellent. Give me all your crap. Yeah. Not necessarily the best thing in the world for us right now. But when we are switching up to Void Knight, those are going to be incredible. They look cool. Oh, dear.
I cannot do that.
Those are a pleasant early addition.
I cannot do that.
Again, they're not necessarily the best things we can get, but they're on the list. Ooh.
Stand down or die.
Come on, everyone. Gather up.
I cannot do that.
Really? So that was red. Why?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So one thing I think we could do, instead of the silliness that we got going on right now, is they're going all in on Paladin. Do they ever come back to Paladin? Doesn't look like it. So we are also now kind of in... No, we're still in intermediate, I think. Hmm. Got that. Didn't quite go where I wanted it.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
So, something I've been wondering. We're going all in on this paladin stuff. What could we be doing with Void Knight, I wonder? Let's see if is there a reason that we're not going over? Because it says it assumes that we are level 70. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. It's hot. It's time to open up the window. Sadly, it was actually kind of already open, but... Alright. Sorry, just doing a little bit of reading up on what we might do for our points.
In regard from there, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance.
Okay, so... So we do have some uniques that we're going to throw in our stash. Oh yeah, we'll add a new tab. So we can actually... Interesting. Idols. Confirm. We'll go ahead and throw our uniques in here. Let's sell what we're not going to use.
Oh, I'm glad. Serious. Before you... I'm too... When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
Wait. Okay. All right. Okay, and then I want to try taking all these out. And if I transfer, no. What if I, ha ha ha. Nice, I like it. From what I understand, we are still supposed to be buying all this crap up. Let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh dear.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is the one I remember not liking.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Oof.
I cannot do that.
That noon bell. That bell's very funny to me. That's the same bell that we used to use at English school that I worked at to signify a class ending. And sometimes that was the bell of freedom. You're very much a captive audience sometimes in that job. Which again, it was by far the easiest job I've ever had. Man, sometimes it felt like the most difficult.
I cannot do that.
I don't know, I find it a little gross that they are, let's see, Void Knight. So what can we do? We'll throw in 2 points, why not? I think our boots get... What is it? Increase movement speed per added melee void damage.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I think we're going to say the goal for today is to at least get to level 70 so that we can respec into Void Knight. Whether or not we get the gear to make the respec viable, I'm not sure.
Down or die.
There's going to be a few things that, according to this guide, we're going to be looking for on our helm. Looks like jewelry.
I cannot do that.
We have at least one of the pieces, though. We got our, Whoa! That was a big old fat dip in the frames.
I cannot do that.
Oh. There's got a little guy falling. Oh, right. I think that's a shrine thing.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this coming. You know. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
I cannot do that.
That's fine. You guys ain't
Cannot do
shit.
I cannot do that.
I said it, I'll say it again, you ain't shit.
No more games. You. Why are you here?
Now's our chance. Quick.
Alright. Chapter 7. Oh.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre. Stand down or die.
Come on, everyone.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Welcome, one viewer. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're enjoying the patch. I guess not patch, the new season. Despite starting at the same time, we are quite far behind the leaders of the pack, but we are still having a blast with this Sentinel spec, I suppose. We're going Void Knight, but it's the leveling spec is heavily into Paladin. We'll get there eventually, though. Come on, everyone. You gonna follow me? Not very quickly. That's okay. I'll come get you. Up to 2 viewers. Hope you're both doing great. As I was saying, I'm really enjoying this build that we got going on right now. We're kind of zipping through stuff. Even though, as I said, we're far behind. There's the leader of the pack right now is 92 already. That's crazy. be really interested to go and watch. I'm assuming that person has some kind of presence. Their name, the name is terrible, but like I said, I'm assuming they have some kind of presence somewhere. I'm very curious as to what they got going. Like if they're streaming, if they've recorded their leveling session. Can we gather everyone up? Oh yeah. Let me get back here. Ooh, what did you drop? Some kind of legendary. So what do they call them in this game? Are they legendaries? Are they uniques? Are they some other form of bullshit? Nice. Some kind of good helm there. What are you? Seems like it's something I should put on, so we'll do that. Oh, hey there. I know we like you for something. I believe that this is really nice for the ballista build. Let's take a look. Okay, we're using a two-hander. At least on the Void Knight. Intermediate setup, early setup, intermediate setup, final setup. All right. Okay, here we go. Our stat priorities. Cool. All right. Enough of that. Let's get back to it.
Cannot do that.
Flame Paladin, huh? $46.
I cannot do that.
Let's just keep going here. Nice. What do we got coming up here? Anything good? Power. What happens if you hit banish? Ah, the snow. I remember the snow level. Poor little feller.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your
I was too.
hero. And who did he find? One and here. I sent. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Yes?
Let's see. We do like our dots. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to you for sure.
I see.
We don't have much time. The lance, perhaps it is not my place. Then pray, you will speak. There have been. It is, but Raya is the largest.
Yeah.
If freeing Mortitus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
All right. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell are we doing here? My guess is we're going after that one. Is that correct? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? 3 points in here? Okay. So we're gonna go. Okay. Cool. And I still am unclear on whether or not you need to step on waystones, but
Yes?
yeah.
Farewell.
I'll go up first. Why not? Let's go this way.
I cannot do that.
Come on.
I cannot do that.
Oh, spiders. Why is it always got to be the spiders? I like those big packs of them, though. I'm perfectly alright with that. 94. The tundra. Ooh. Nice. That's our first thing we needed. Ugh, God. I gotta get some kind of allergy medicine. Some kind of allergy medicine that's not the nasal spray that we have. I've always heard bad things about habitual nasal spray use. And even my uncle, he used to use it all the time. And he can't smell anything anymore. Whether or not those two things are connected, I'm not sure, but that's at least his running theory. Nice, there's another one down. And let's go get that last one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Man. Yeah, it is a fun spec to play. I am enjoying this. Well, that's a lot of spiders.
Stand down or die.
Where did my buddy go? There we go. Okay. So we got our main quest here. Oh, jeez. Our main quest here. We still want to be doing our side quest, though. Lizard. Iggy! I'm sorry, buddy. Had to do it. You might have had valuable loot on you. You didn't. But the possibility was there. There we go. That's our last guy. Oh, we got some new garbage, though.
I cannot do that.
Come back here. Alright, we're good.
I cannot.
Ghost! Oh. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a reference to Game of Thrones. Sad. Wait, Ghost doesn't die, does he? Does he? I don't remember. Empower.
I cannot do that.
I can get you.
I cannot do that.
Oh wow. He actually doing a little bit of damage to me there. A little bit scary. I bet I was supposed to go back down.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. I see exactly where I need to go for this. I'm gonna be down this way. That was way off.
I cannot do that.
Excellent. Come on, everyone.
I cannot stand down or die.
And this should be the last one for...
Gods.
Gotcha. Alright, next time we go back into town, we should be good. At least on the side quests. okay.
Cannot do that.
My mistake. I thought you guys were going to be pushovers. Use the horn in the tundra. Didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Should I just... Let's just TP. There's a whole bunch of stuff we need to do back there anyway. Yep.
Yes.
Talk to you. Get our idle slots.
God be with you. Yes.
More idle slots. How we looking? Alright. Chance to ignite on hit, always good. Take vitality, why not?
Farewell.
Okay, we got a bunch of points. Alright, so now that we have that, is there anything else that will give us void damage outright? Doesn't seem like it. About as a paladin. Okay, we don't want that. We'll probably take a bunch of that. Now we're working into territory that is... That's the final step. Okay, so yeah, we're not even using... you know what? We are kind of cooking on this, so... We're not even stacking decks. Yep, we'll go with that. That is working into what we're doing. Let's see. Our other things. Where are we going? Yep. That's about where I thought. Let's see. Yep, we'll go with that. And where are you guys going on this one? Right. Okay. Makes sense. Those guys already got some cool stuff going. Actually, that's something I really would like to look up. It's talking about... let's see. So... No. Open link in new tab. What is Weaver's Will? Okay. Good to know. Farm it from Lost Echo. Last Epoch? Okay. So it looks like that's just like a monolith thing. Good to know. Let's see. So let's look at the starter stuff. Okay, so we got good starter boots. That's good to know. Anchor of Oblivion. Where can we get Anchor of Oblivion? Looks like, okay, we just gotta get that. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Oh, no, Ryan, you big dumb. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. I guess I have to take that with a grain of salt, though, because I haven't played this game in probably over a year. So there's some... I guess the freshness of it is possibly influencing how I feel about it. I'm pretty sure I read that the Sentinel was heavily reworked. So I'm also playing a class that has recently received a lot of attention. So that could also be part of it. But regardless, I mean, like I said, I'm having fun with it, and that's kind of what matters. Whereas with Path of Exile right now, like, so the initial launch of Path of Exile, I was having a lot of fun with. But it feels like I'm trying to find fun in the new season, and it doesn't feel good. Like, I feel like I'm constantly fighting the game. Be that in the form of trying to get the stats right on my gear, or trying to get like the stuff that feels like it's necessary to get your builds to perform. Like the fact, again, I've been harping on this for days now, but the fact that I have, like, I was playing basically an average of probably 10 hours a day, and so for the entirety of the season I was playing at least 10 hours a day, I would say. There was like one day where I didn't play at all. Well, okay, not at all. There's one day where some stuff went on. Okay, 2 days. 2 days I didn't play, but those were the last 2 days. But before that, like, I hadn't seen a single, not one Greater Jeweler's Orb. Like, what the hell is that about? Like, how are you supposed to, like, how is a build supposed to, I finally just broke down and bought one. And I'm sure there's people that would say, oh, this is what the trade vendors there's for. Maybe, but if you're playing solo self-found and you don't have, I don't think you have access to the currency exchange. Like, that's ridiculous. And then when I finally did buy it, like, the build was so much stronger. Yeah, I don't know. I find it to be a very, very frustrating aspect of it. I know I'm not alone in that. I've seen a lot of people express their frustration with the way loot has been working, or rather not working. And that's not to say that loot should fall from the sky necessarily. That doesn't make it... It's also not very fun. But, I mean, when there's just nothing, when it's a dry well, it makes the game not enjoyable, I would say. But again, as of now, I'm having a lot of fun with this. And I'm perfectly happy to switch over to this for at least the remainder of the season. Then again, okay, I'm talking out my ass here, as I haven't even gotten to the end game. I'm nowhere near the end game right now. Well, I don't know about nowhere near, but I am not at the end game yet. I remember liking monoliths, if that's what it was called. I think that's what the system is called. I remember enjoying it. My buddy Greg, the big reason I stopped playing this in the initial release of it was my buddy Greg couldn't finish the last boss, and I was playing a really broken build. I'm pretty sure I was playing Falcon or Ballistas, the ones with the explodey ice things, and that build was really, really strong. Whoa, that was not cool. In any case, that was a really strong build, and my buddy, I told my buddy, I was like, oh, I can run you through this. He's like, oh, that's fucking stupid. I don't want to just be run through. But yeah, he was not having fun with it, and then I think we were playing something else at the time as well, and we just kind of switched over to that.
I cannot do that.
So it wasn't really from me not enjoying the game so much as it was from my buddy not enjoying it. Whoa, we got explodey lizards. They're going all over the place. We'll come back. Cool. I'm down with it. What do we got? So we're getting some different looking stuff. Yeah, this one. What do we got here? Chance to electrify, not what we're going for. Increase mana. Fire damage over time. That's actually kind of what we're going for. What do you got? Physical damage. Healing effectiveness, increased damage while channeling. Not what we're going for right now. Okay, so we'll stick with what we got right now. In any case, like I said, I remember having a lot of fun with monoliths, or whatever the end game thing was called. I'm pretty sure it's monoliths. I did not play Season 1, so I can't speak to Season 1. I think I heard people didn't really enjoy Season 1 as much.
I cannot do that.
I will say the graphical downgrade is not downgrade. I mean, they've upped the graphics. There was a graphical overhaul, from what I understand. But again, as I mentioned before, had no one told me about it, I don't think I would notice it, because it's still, of the big three, the worst looking of the bunch. Which isn't to say that it looks like trash, but it's still like it's not even close to the level of Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2.
I cannot do that.
And again, that's actually not really a huge point for me. I've never really been like a huge graphics whore. I'd honestly just prefer the game play well. And for the most part it has. We've had some pretty extreme stuttering issues here and there, but I think it's happened twice. So, in the however many levels we are now. Yeah, 2 times, not that bad.
Do that. Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that.
Yoicks.
Do that.
Must have to go down. Down and over? Yikes. No? Alright. There we go. This looks like a boss arena.
Stand down or die.
Farwood. Actually, I'd like to. Where are these developers from?
I cannot do that.
I don't want to just throw out the term Eurojank because I don't think it necessarily applies, but I have such a hard time articulating like why it is I don't particularly love the way the game feels to play. Steven was talking earlier, he used the phrase mushy. That's not a bad way to describe it. It just doesn't have that, as I think he said, crunchy, or I feel like a lot of the abilities don't feel like they have impact. And not in terms of like impact on the game, but like they feel like if you were to bang hollow plastic together in that same way, there's just a lack of impact to a lot of the moves. Lunge feels pretty good. I like the way lunge feels. Despite Javelin kind of carrying us through this later part of the game, Javelin feels like I'm banging cheap plastic tubes together.
You're alive, but how?
Hey, there's our boy. I remember you.
Do you not until you? I want, but who cares about that? I'm a steel.
Rive feels okay-ish. I think Rive operates the way it does because it's supposed to be a cleaving move. I would like it better if when I clicked on an enemy, I ran over to it and did it. That might make it feel better. But like I said, I kind of understand why it is the way it is. My argument against being it that way is other ARPGs, you would hold shift or maybe alt to have your character stand still.
I cannot do that.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's not even 1 o'clock. This is insane. My internal clock is so messed up. Going to, like, I went to bed at maybe 7:30 last night. Like, basically as soon as I put my daughter to bed, I went to bed. And then I woke up at 12:30 to start streaming. Jeez. That was a little rough. I wouldn't recommend doing it. So I'm gonna go get myself another coffee.
I cannot do that.
that's left is locating the lance.
I remember not liking this boss. And yep, we already took some big hits.
I cannot do that.
It's our fault though that we took those hits, so yep, we kind of bullied him.
We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give you one better. Tell me more of this.
The lance.
On our journey.
Oops. That's not what we wanted to do at all.
I know things are all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Nice. Yeah, there's nothing really there we want. And Paladin, is there anything else that's gonna help us with damage? Yeah, sure, I'll take another point of that. What do we got here? Healing. Ignite. Oh my god. Yeah, why are we not taking this? Holy shit. That's, yeah, very helpful, actually. Was not a good throw. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, hell. Amulet. Increased melee attacks, throw, increased damage. Well, we're not transforming at all. So I guess we will do the challenge. Let's do it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, really? I was fairly certain I dodged that, but alright. Gimme. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool one. There's another thing that I am not a big fan of PoE2 is environmental obstruction. We saw it a little bit there. Maybe it's a me problem, but I find a lot of the maps it's really hard to tell where you can actually move.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Bless me.
Even the gods cannot
We have
observe
heroes.
what
We must
fate
move on.
intends for
There
us.
are. You're right. We'll travel
Do not
west
let
towards
it
the sea.
blind you.
God is
Nice.
there.
Farewell.
The god of sea and storms.
I cannot do that.
Come back alive, are you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The stinger on that neck also reminded me how much, and I don't know, maybe it's just PoE2's design philosophy, but it feels like almost everything has some kind of stinger to it. It's like, yes, it does this, but it also does this. Like, everything's got some kind of negative to it, and I don't know, it makes me less excited for gear or abilities. It's not everything. I'm being very hyperbolic there, but a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're gonna go right back down, don't worry. Oh, we got a lizard. Where you at, buddy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And we have our last skill for mastery. Or specialization? I forget what it's called. You know what I mean. There we go.
We have a problem. It is too dangerous to take the... Are you insane? You did well with the wing then.
Alright.
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show me the
Yeah, we'll keep on with Ignite. Let's see, what do we put in that last slot, huh? Multi-strike is supposed to be good. Let's see, what did they put in it? God damn. Alright, so we're going here. Yeah, we're going multi-strike. No. One. And then back in here. Presumably up here. Oh, interesting. Why? Let's just see how multi-strike does. Well, based on the animation, I hate this move. Alright, so we don't need to use any...
Stand down.
What do we have here? Oh, our nemesis thing. Okay. Or a new nemesis. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, I don't know what it looks cool and I want it. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with multi-strike, so we'll add back in lunge. I don't know, right now it's kind of like a if it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing. I'm really scared to swap over to like going full void now just because we don't have any of the equipment for it. Not that I think we really need that much. We need... Let's take a look. What do we actually need for the step 1 of Warpath? We need boots, which we have. Anchor of Oblivion, which I think we just need to find it from a drop. All of the Empire timeline. Okay. And then for, see, we need reduced channel cost on our helm, increased health. Okay, we do need, and there's a ring. Flames of Midnight. So I don't know whether or not we actually need the uniques that are being listed here, but it certainly seems like they'd be helpful. We have the boots, so that we have at least something. The ring should start, or at least I think it has the chance to drop for us soon. 52 it seems. And then the relic. Is it a relic? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Sentinel relic. Looks like we can get from what do you call it? Monolith stuff.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But like I said, I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. We're still cooking. Especially like Javelin's doing work for us, so if there's something we could do to lower the what do you call it? The cooldown on it. That might be something to look for.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Speak with the ferryman.
Yes. Don't lose your way.
Fair enough.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Alright, do I gotta like go underwater or something? I feel like that was a thing. Oh god. There's like huge parts of the game I just don't even remember. Oh hell.
I cannot do that.
I keep thinking we gotta be near the end here, but I don't think so. fairly certain we need to group everyone up, but
I cannot do that.
uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no. What happened? Well, this is the first time I think we've actually... Oh, dear. Like, legit lost connection? Oh, no. How much did I lose? Okay. We did lose connection one other time, but I think it was because I was AFK for a while.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot. I cannot do that.
It ends here. All right.
Fitting one.
I cannot do that.
Oh, what's our vault thing? Hell yeah, power it. I want that rainbow katana.
I cannot do that.
Siege camp.
I cannot do that.
Get your butt ruined. I still want to see where they're going with this thing, so... Oh, man, that sucks. Did it? Yeah, it must have. Damn. Alright, settings. No, borderless. Here you go. No, that's right. I want to see where they were going with two. Right. Again, just for shits and giggles, we will just give you a try. Where you at? Multi-strike. Doesn't help that it kind of kills one of our big movement generators. Not a generator, but one of our big sources of easy movement.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ring. What kind of ring? Chance to shock. Cool. Yeah, let's put back. Let's go back to the lake.
cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that.
Okay, I remember this place.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Pretty sure I have to go in here or something.
I cannot do that.
Okay. And where I ought to be. I just had to kill everything?
This has gone on long enough. Be gone! Yes? Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Okay, if I don't even have to kill the enemies here, then I don't see much of a point in doing it. Not worth that much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Got your books. Nope. Go back down. Oh, okay. I want to challenge first.
I cannot do that.
Give me my katana. Nice. Alright.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. I wonder if that means... Is it gonna fuck up my, my thing? Am I still gonna have my cool katana? I should have equipped it. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, but I still have my cool sword. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I want to see what does it look like. It looks pretty sick. So these are exalted items, right? Earth. In any case, we're here now. Oh, man. It's pretty far back, actually. Kind of sucks.
Welcome, traveler.
Yeah, I don't care.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Hello.
Welcome, traveler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care.
Goodbye. Eterra's grace be with you.
Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Do we have anywhere that this can, like, take us? Nope. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. That's fine. Ooh, still kind of far back. Ooh, what are you? Are you what we need? That'd be cool. You are not. It's an acolyte relic.
cannot do that. Stand down or die. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
$52. Alright, so we're back where we were. That's not so bad.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with
Though
you.
I see her as a friend, she will consider me
Good
as a
boy.
threat.
May I help you?
Nice.
Farewell. Farewell.
Farewell.
These waters are deep. I've met. Aye.
The travelers.
I remember this dick.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Ooh, giant crabby man. Oh, really? Big old boss? And you didn't drop anything.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Got crab eggs.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Activate this thing. Nope.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I not? There's another patch? God damn, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh.
I cannot do that.
Dreamthorn. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's just an announcement about... Okay. I guess we'll find out when we try and change zones.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Farewell.
Okay, so we already have the patch. We're fine. Ugh.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that was way out of where we wanted to be.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately, yes?
Aw. I can't click on it.
I cannot do that.
It doesn't sound like Rin, but I gotta go check on. Oh shit! You can't just pause. I guess that is a PoE thing.
I cannot do that.
I believe that is my neighbor's kid.
I cannot. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, what do we got here?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, oops. I'm an idiot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, almost missed you. Get back here, you.
I cannot do that.
Whoa, we're getting hit hard. Shit.
I cannot do that.
I've been so used to just being able to kind of run in and tank whatever. What do we got? Rune of Ascendancy. Hell yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Another one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, sir, you do not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Of course, on the map, that looks like it should be a dead end, but when you actually get there, I guess there's the pillar laying on the floor, but still.
I cannot do that.
Nope. Oh, actually, I should probably look back. Where was I? Okay, I think I went backwards.
I cannot.
Yep, I did go backwards. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, what do we got here? Hmm.
I cannot do.
Oh, my back. Still a
I
little on the
swear
sore
my
side.
armor is going to start to rust at this point. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lagan is unpredictable.
Alright, and then...
To protect everyone.
Ow. This guy. I remember really hating this boss.
An above, an abyss below. You are it. Come, entertain me.
Yep, that's the poop.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to dodge the I-beam.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Can you survive my storms?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
I cannot do that.
That's bad.
I cannot do that.
Is that the best you can do?
I cannot do that.
Alright, there's one tentacle. Oh, is he dead? That'd be nice. I'd enjoy it if he was dead.
Enough! I have grown tired of this. Your skills entertained me, and for that you shall live. Now, why have you come here? Has he? His lance. Oh, you're should I be? Even that temper would never reach beneath. I've no doubt her life. She now come now, mortal. Your conscience is boring.
Alrighty. Not too bad. Last time I did that fight, I remember it being quite rage-inducing.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
I'm also pretty sure we're
Gods be with
full
you.
up on...
Good boy.
Greetings.
Oops. Weird-ass shield. Sure. Oh, we got a whole bunch more. Oh no, shit. That was almost a big mistake.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, no, that was my stash. Alright, let's take a look at what do we need. So if we're going for... Okay, so giant reapers apparently. Actually, with that, let's take a quick break. I am going to go and refill my coffee. Ah, we lost connection. Damn it. Oh, also, it's friggin' hot in here. Holy hell. Alright. What is up, Joshua? I have no idea when you actually typed that. I was, outside getting a little vitamin D. I, needed some sunlight. My goodness. Oh, man, actually, yeah, it is really warm in here. Holy hell. Oh, in any case, yeah, we were watering the lawn. Oh my god, where are we? Okay. Alright, this isn't that bad. This is fine. I thought we got thrown to some far-flung corner somewhere. This is okay. We cleared out our bags. Good. Don't even remember where we were.
You're back. You met. I only sure next. It will be a long road.
I'm ready.
to
Let's
the
do
other
it.
After, but you are used to walking, right?
We're on a ship. Cool. Now we're at a dock. Even better.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to. I do. Unfortunate there are.
I don't remember this lady being
Then I'll
so
see you in
prominent.
Majestic.
There you are. I need it. Also, there's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Alright, lizard man. Alright. We'll go after the side quest first, of course. Let's see if we can't gather things up still. We can. Nice. Not taking too much damage. Good. Alright. This area's not that scary then.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm gonna believe we're gonna empower it. Oh yeah, we actually have to kill him. That's a thing.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you dead. Don't worry about it.
I cannot do that.
I was gonna say, if I was a smarter man, I would have looked up a few things while I was outside, but I don't know, watering the lawn and reading a build planner might not be the best idea.
I cannot.
What do we got here? Do the thing. Gotcha. Come on, everybody.
Stand down or die.
Little stutters here and there, but nothing, still nothing crazy. Really? Oh, okay. portal? I suppose so.
I can't believe. Sorry, I wonder. Have I been blind to it? No, not yet. And I think that's.
I suppose. Fortunate. There's a dried. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Another quest.
Hello.
What do you want?
Stay safe.
We'll surely do whatever you said.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Feel free to die, that'd be cool. That was terrible. A little better. Oh dear. Ooh, what do we got here? We'll take a look in a minute.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, what do we get? What are you? Alright, this seems... Is it for druids? Seems like a druid thing.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Let's actually go to where the quest is. Does anyone actually know how many acts are in this? Chapters, acts, whatever. Do not recall. Ah, balls. Okay, we were going the right way. Damn. Also, I didn't need to do that. Looked cool, though.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, multiples. Back here. Shit. There you go. This guy's like a mini boss, isn't he? Belt.
Thank you for the assist. I could have. You happen, perhaps. Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
What's our belt? What do we get? Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's nice for leveling, I think. I don't know if it's necessary. Actually, I'm getting kind of a lot of decent gear for,
The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people.
is it the rogue? I don't honestly recall. What is the...
I cannot do that.
The straight deck starter? I think it's a rogue. Ranger? Rogue? Something? It's our thing. Get our frosty helm. Let's challenge this dick.
I cannot do that.
Maybe get out of that.
I cannot.
Get wrecked. Shield might be decent. Is it Z? No. X. This looks cool. Yeah, this is better. I think. Let's go back and take a look at... I think we can... Oh yeah, we got points we can place in a lot of things. No, we don't want that. Yep, we're taking that. What are we doing with this? Okay, put another point in there. Already have javelin. And of course, Oh, we have quite a few points actually. 3. And about next one. Fair enough. Alright, and just for shits and giggles, let's swap it out.
They don't deserve us. There's nothing to say. Go it anywhere.
I cannot do that.
I don't know, I feel like it's just, yeah. Rive is better for what we're doing right now, I think. Not even gonna bother.
Snakes in Sorthgar are the only redeemable ones, but not by much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
What do we got here?
These tombs supposedly hold untold.
Oh, okay, I think I remember this quest.
You cut through them like butter. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're not going anywhere.
Stand down.
You cut through them like butter. You're not going anywhere.
I mean, as long as you can get the packs in a line, this is pretty OP. We did get our helmet, right? We did. Okay. What are you?
That's it.
Okay. Okay. So it seems they've done some changes to some things. Dungeon
Too long
keys.
have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter.
I'm fairly certain this is the boss
Along
Greg
with
could not
who
beat.
would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Nice.
Farewell.
Oh, she have another quest for me?
Farewell.
Perfect.
No one is permitted to be dead. The temple is closed. Leave.
Another quest
Was
here?
it just me, or was that... If you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
All kinds of quests everywhere.
I overheard your. Well, it's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
Let's straighten.
Oh dear. Alright. These guys are kind of serious.
I cannot see that.
You're not going. Mistake. Run while you.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, what do we got? Rune of Ascension. Nice.
You're not going anywhere.
They're mine.
You can't touch me. Tear you apart. You can't run.
Uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
Oh, he got kind of wrecked.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on, everyone. Group up.
Straighten him out.
That'll do.
We'll crush you. Looks like trouble.
I'll tear you apart.
We'll crush you.
They're mine.
We'll crush you. Straighten him out. You're not going anywhere. They're mine.
What a bother. You can't best me.
Oh, there they are.
You can't best me. How's mine?
I cannot do that.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we just got this, so we'll banish it.
I'll tear you apart.
Come on.
How's my poison? Looks like you're not going anywhere. You're dead.
Actually, I kind of wonder if it's even worth like those big guys.
You can't touch me.
If it's worth going back for the kill.
Can I help you?
This'll be fun.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not do that.
What happens when you don't pay attention? Oh, heck.
While you can. Big mistake.
Anything cool? Anything good? What you? What do you need? What do you got? Let's see. For our starter, what do we want? Oh, void damage. And we'll banish it.
You're not going anywhere.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Something. Oh, well, duh. It's right here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Impossible.
Dead. We'll crush you.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
You're not going.
I cannot do that.
You're not going anywhere. I'll tear you apart.
Let's straighten him out.
We'll crush you.
Whoa. Took a little bit of a dip. I think we've upgraded our armor in actually quite a while, so might want to be a little more cautious. Excuse me, we did not grab you, whatever you are.
We'll crush you.
I'll tear you apart. You're not going anywhere.
Wrong button.
Me.
You can't hit me.
I cannot do that.
we still have one more
I'll tear you apart.
side quest up here. I think one more.
Stand down or die.
You're not going anywhere.
What brings you here? Farewell.
All right.
They're mine.
The sun.
Straighten him out.
I cannot do that.
I'll break you.
So I just gonna portal back.
I never. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind.
You got more for me?
I may, despite all that. I know it. Win. All right. Once you're after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Okay. Then we gotta go up here.
Before we go any further, you will find both the bazaar.
Oh, right.
Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Yep, we want
Allied with one,
this
you
one.
won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Ah, hello. Zerikar. My name is very. If you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Welcome. You seek prophet. Go to once you initiate. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses
Neat.
and other items that may aid you in your quest. You are helping.
Okay, I have like no favor, so that's fine.
Yes?
We definitely want to hang on to that one, though. That one. We need to get more favor. All right, and the Oasis. looking for signs of merchants. Well, that guy was angry.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I can't. I cannot do that. Stand down or
Man, it is crazy to think that there were... What did we just pick up? That there were people that were higher than this. They were hitting like 60 hours ago. I'm really curious what was their path. Like, how did they do it?
stand down or die.
Over here. My bad. I want to see what these boots are. Are these not the same ones? These are the same ones we already have. Yeah, darn it. But it's alright. We have better versions of them.
I cannot do that.
Oh. My bad. Sorry, doggo. And, we're gonna head up here.
I cannot do that.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
I thought my swords were attacking her. That'd have been a dick move. Alright, this is all stuff I feel like I can group up. Maybe. I don't know, that's kind of a lot. Apparently no problem. This guy looks familiar.
I cannot do that.
Belt. And you did.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Really? Around, I guess. Ooh, more big packs.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Gosh dang.
Not well. She don't. If we tried, let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Vaguely remember this. But we are going to call things a little bit early today, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is a long one. We've been up. It is 3:30 in the afternoon, and this released at 1 a.m. for us. We've been up since 1 a.m. cracking along, and yeah, I think we're gonna call it for today. I'm gonna do some work off camera after I have a little bit more of a nap. But we will be back tomorrow at the usual time. That is going to be 5 p.m. Pacific time. Wherever that is in your time zone, I'm not sure. In any case, thank you guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna go rest a little bit. And I'll get back to the grind, and we'll be in Monoliths or wherever the hell the end game is now tomorrow. All right, thank you guys. Have yourselves a good one.